Gazdan xağırı gınası ablar. İlk başpan olması xağılı. Başlar berab çıkmadı. İlk başpan ablar. Amena çişnar. Peki soğuran ki. Даже mi başpanı xağın. Roşad golü tank. Տենան կարանք 3 հատով դիմադրենք։ Եթե կարծա սամթը բռնեմ 3 պաշտպանի, ավելի մեծանում է շանսը։
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
Oh.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback,
pretty close to it. Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. The fight wins the duel this time. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. De Bruyne. Oh, there's a probing ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Ora
Good
hiç
read.
hanım
That
var.
was well played, well stopped.
Ay spahane
He's
bu
picked his way
disportlu
through.
bu. Peki varas oldu.
Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ora shit numara.
Di Lorenzo. Schneider.
Ora kahret.
Out to the left it goes. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now that's a lovely exchange.
Ora itfa
They get a throw in.
şille böyle aradı.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Bu biraz taşıyor.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned
Ora
out
listen
that
now.
was not the case.
Kiran kara. Ay saprik skalve sapto.
Chance,
En
surely!
skalval gola.
Goal!
Ti vav kus skalve. Ab gabrnak pal. Varsa.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper
Chesi
again.
var hanım.
Peter,
Esa
I
kapalya.
can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Ora
Now
lo
forced to
brne.
come out.
And it's Serginho. He's got away. Well, he's felt that.
Ora
hasn't he?
hiç hesana mara.
That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit
Öyle
grim.
met
It is
tasır
not
pe
looking
pulto
great at
falan.
all.
Ne tasır
Well,
pe.
they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Tasır pe pulto.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time left yet.
Yezenlere
DiMarco. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, it's a great ball here. Dybala.
Davne.
And the whistle's gone.
He
Presumably
pulled
for
up chum
offside.
karam. Eti bedet kan chi hasler. Eti hens hasab gola. Eti shtoga ses ket kangan. Ora lali ura tali.
Martinez! Barella. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Dybala. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that was vital. Di Lorenzo. Schneider. Now it's Inzaghi.
Ya la vara. Parka vara.
Good determined running there,
Yeah,
but not back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Ah.
Oh, easy
Ay
pickings
hiç
there.
hesana mara.
Schneider
Rena yara.
saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Van Basten. Serginho. And the shot! Oh, that's neat. And this is Schneider. He's in a great position here. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! De Bruyne! That's tremendous! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that was his 20th goal for this team. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Valla este për isë qalë sapë. Hence të
And
s'kale
that has
sanën
added
gola
a
apë.
whole new
Ire
complexion
pash
to the
pani
game.
banë leta.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
De Bruyne. Schneider over to the left. And that has left him in a heap. And we've reached
No.
half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow.
Görüldü valla.
And we're already back up
Aiste
and
për
running
isë
after
qalëves.
half-time.
Aiste hens qalëves kënëma gola. Ajt hens harcakman zhamana.
Dumfries. Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash.
Aiste.
De Bruyne,
Valla
the
bili.
most accurate pass.
De Lorenzo ne.
DiMarco, and he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Modric. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Ala kopecala.
Goal! Inter!
Test çıkarsa
And again
paya
they hit the
mapă.
front.
Për imitsiv banere, për I pahe çıkarsa.
Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter,
But
and
he
an
needs
even
it
better
one, really.
pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Di Lorenzo. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And it's Van Basten, played out to the left flank. That's very neat.
Ara la var siz.
Well, that is good.
Sıkıları.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
Esa
a
abi,
defender
Esa.
though who was
Esa.
ever so determined. Big chance! One-on-one!
Sıkıları,
Good
sıkıları.
decision by the keeper.
Yes,
Got
it's
that
Calvin.
exactly right. De Gea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
Ya
it
de
came to nothing.
passes dolu. Öyle ney?
That has been slung wide. Rafael Leao with the cross. Filippo Inzaghi. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking
Kalgana.
and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players
Orası
standing
Sergio
around him
Ramos
here.
var arabayı var mı tanımıyor? Oy Pezman. Kipat selam beritanam. Stamacanam. Lukaku. Vraj քեզի բան արա։ Ոնց խփեց վարի տվեց արա։ Բա ինչ անեմ հիմա ես։ Լավ արի սրան խաղցնեմ։ Այսինքն։ Այսինքն։
Attenzione, un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. He's been taken off, and I'm guessing this is an injury.
Yeah, I think this is for his own good in the longer term. He's picked up a knock that he can't quite shake off, and common sense has prevailed here. There's no point in aggravating the injury.
Burnett, eh?
And we have our very first corner.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Played in deep. Up he goes! Oh, it's gone in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Yeah,
Di Lorenzo stood his ground strongly. Ah, such a clever touch. Di Lorenzo, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Look at the a game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross to the back post. He's got...
Ora l'Stenna, yara.
Ah, he's given it away. And another try.
Abres.
Oh, yes, it's there. And that may just do it. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Oh, it's Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. DiMarco makes the interception. Rafael Leao. That's a cute ball. And it's been played through. And that's an excellent interception. So that's it. It is all over. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Tule просто если. Это biti. Ora չէ, ora. Չէ թուլեր։ Չէ, մի քիչ կարանք ձգենք։ Ապա բի սովորենք 3 պաշտպանով խաղալուն։ Տարբերակ չկա։ Տարբերակ չկա ապեր։ Ոչ, սկզբի խաղերը կգրվենք, հետո սկզբի խաղերը բան կանանք, հետո կդզվի։ Սաղ կանգնի տեղը։ Так, ստեղում ունենք մտցնելու։ Լավ է ուշ։ Ուշադիր տղաներ, ուշադիր։ Գնաց կաշը ապեր։ Ներվայնանալը գնաց, բայց ոչ։ Ապե ամենաճիշտ 3 պաշտպանով խաղալն է։ Կենտրոնից շատ են սրանք դնում, ապե կենտրոնից են գրողում հիմնականում։ Կենտրոնել 2 պաշտպան են մնում են, եզերինը մնում են հնդե։ Հեշտ անցնում են ապեր, ավելի լավ 3 պաշտպան մնա։ Չընդունեցես։ Ոնց նայեմ, ռեալ տարբերակի է դա։ 2 պաշտպանը չեն ձգում, թուլել են ապեր։ Երկու պաշտպան պլյուս այդ ձախաչերը իջնում օգնում են, էլի։ Տնանք ով է եկի։ Լավ թիմ ունի։ Van Basten։ Լավ, երկրորդ տայմ կմտնես դու ապեր։ Դու մնաթե Սերժինյո։ Սա լավ։ Սի զապաս է էլի Սերժինյո, Մերժինյո։ Լավ, փորձարկենք մի հատ։ Հատ փորձարկում անենք կջոգենք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle and here we go.
Oh, para.
Who do you think this... And Del Piero!
It's
loose. Who's going to get there? And it's played in. And it's Neymar. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Pelé. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge, face to face with his great rival. He's picked his way through. Ibrahimovic! Goulet. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Pelé. Out to the left it goes. Takes the shot!
Lovely.
Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona are in front. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ball's
gone astray.
Ibrahimovic
is onto this.
Արա լավ արա։ Այս գոլա խփում, այս է, ապա պետք է սխալվես։ Վերջի պաշտպանով սխալվան կապել։
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Oralı.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Oh, what has happened here?
Ara cheetah.
And that defending is unapologetically
Ara
it's
la
almost personal, and it had to be.
Ara ne wąsam gamota.
Looking for options for movement. Beckenbauer
Dura da
deals with that
boy.
comfortably. Cross to the back post.
Ara çano.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mateus. Beckenbauer played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ara ne tapet. Ara soli bu ne yara.
So what can they make of this? Davids.
Ara ne
Just as
maşlar.
I thought, Peter, it looks like
Shame
this is
powerful
a
guy.
side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one.
Ara ne illara.
Yeah.
And Cruyff!
Listen ne in şey yara.
That comes as a mighty relief.
In şey yara. Ara soli bu verçi başpana ekeler. Harcakva vonş çigidem ha.
Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ara.
And that has been clubbed away.
Ara tanım ben egel khof.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saliba. And Mateus.
Ara ura tal yara.
Oh, that's well spotted. Goulet.
Ara dilla bara.
Bellingham is the team's great visionary. Oh, good read.
Ara
He
ne
read that
stanay.
really well and stopped it.
İyi. Ara nasıl başka falan ora.
And yes, it's
Ara çok kötü.
and the comeback is complete.
Ara bekle fazla
Truly
bekliyorum.
superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the...
Shot a goal!
Ora la bakapet
He
sana.
scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Ay
Well, that's so
keziban.
refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills
Shit.
and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds...
And a chance!
Ora lava bırnı sonra.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Ibrahimovic!
Listen ne.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Neymar. Bellingham. Now Neymar. Strong running down that left flank. And he was quick to react.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge.
Ya.
Now there's a fine ball. Chance! It's a
To się
and one
zara.
more try.
Çehrat zgindakam.
And
Ya
that is
kamık
doing
çehrat.
no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team...
And it's half-time here. Barcelona are
Absolute.
involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now the ball in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Ara chess gali affe
There's
dara.
a probing ball.
Chess haraman.
Good ball, good take.
Chess
And
haraman.
the counter is on. He's on it. Can he get away? He is. He's had a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Kena hara.
Mateus. And it's Kagawa. Bellingham. Over to the left. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Neither of these two want to come off. He's having a go.
Oh hara.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Davids. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Orada.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Orada.
And the shot.
Ora zerre
It's
karn.
in. Into the lead once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a
Yes,
touch
yeah,
like that
Merang,
when it's all going on around you.
Era
It
ne
isn't
phone
always
sa
that
ma
easy,
pe
but
dara.
it made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's got away. Threads one in. And it's Neymar. That's very neat. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Pele! In for the pieces!
To var alla kontrolla.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example.
Didn't
This
I want
team
that, Alex?
has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, listen, last night...
Cruyff! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well
What up?
played.
Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. And that's going right the way across. And it's Arda Güler. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great chance. Mateus. Played out to the right. Fired deep towards the back post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Del Piero. Can he get it through? Rummenigge. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mateus. If we're going to get a winner, it's
Ora
got
hor
to come
sali
now.
bana araç gide yara.
And here's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Here's a chance.
Ara laf çıxıb peçərə.
And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Offside
Beyond
ara.
the defence. And he's straight offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Offside ara.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
Darova сегодня так раз
Both
проиграл
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Per
Сейчас
il
подать.
numero 24. Alexandre Pato.
And that's
Il
been
numero
intercepted.
4.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass is coming off in quick
Արա լավ
succession
արա
here.
չհասա վարա։ Ես տենց է գիտեի որ վերջի պասը։ Արա փոխի արի արա։
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pato. Still
Արա լավ
anyone's
չէի
game
տեսի արա
this.
տան
One
տերին։
moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And it's Van Basten. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Ահա։
Steered out wide, but he won't reach
Սրա
that one.
կցածը։
Has a look and plays it forward. In with the challenge.
Արա դե տուրելի մի անգամից արա։
Now it's Van Basten.
Վայ։
Davids. He's had it nicked away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Just eases him off the
Արա
ball.
լավ է։
Added time is up.
Hey,
And
Bart,
there
half.
goes the whistle.
What
a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Okay.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Я новая тактика. Этот попробую. Արա, ես իսկի սրան չկացա գրանք։ Հեկա մորթեն ապես իրեք պաշպունով աշկիս գիդես։ Մորթազերծ կանեն ապեր։ Так, ում հետ ենք ընկե։ Որը կարող է փոխեմ։ Ես 3 պաշտպանը, որը մատ թույն խաղցողելավ ես 3 պաշտպանով։ Արա բայց եզրերը ոչ դնեն լավ կլինի, է։ Եզրերն է հարամանում ապը։ Լավ, ոչ, չթոմնա։ Լայքում մեջ կիշն են ներքև էլի էտ հարցակվողները։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of the goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. It's Cannavaro! And it's
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Pele duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Arda Güler. He's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mateus. Neymar. Tries to play it through. Pele has it out wide and in space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass somewhat off target. Kagawa. Owen. Chance for a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
What a hossa var det? Så
We're
kayne
looking
dem
at
var
a very different game now. The command.
Terrific header.
Hangis.
Harmlessly behind. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Out again for a throw.
خیلی بسیطانی داره. لایکزبان.
And they're back on the ball again. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Totti, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Owen. Big header. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. No, again there's no way through. Decent progress down the left. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And it's Totti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Totti with the cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Goulet. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bellingham. Pelé. Kagawa. Out to the right. Now it's Goulet. Goulet! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Now it's Platini. Cross needs to be good. Oh, what has happened here? Platini, up he goes! And he's heaved it away. And here's Platini. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call it. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are back on the way. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pull it. And that has been cleared.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar. And it's Kagawa. Mateus. That has been cut short. And it's Arda Güler. Tries to pass it through. Güler is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Maldini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Platini. Played in deep. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mateus. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Beckenbauer pokes it out wide. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Pelé. There they go, hunting in packs. Corner it is then. Barcelona have their second corner now. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Kagawa. Now it's Pelé. He came in hard, very hard. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Arda
Çorta
has
Martin.
gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Mbappe.
Oradan da ya. Demiş taraf gındakara.
Mbappe. Here's on. Oh, shooting chance!
Taşıyara.
Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Platini. That's a decent clearance. And cleared
Nice
it
stop
back
it taraf.
swiftly. Baresi.
Çem popokluçun ana Martin. Vaxt nə eli?
Kagawa. Pele looking to add to his goal. Can he get it through? Kagawa.
Para laveli idare
That's
sıkma
gone
babam
behind
ya.
for a goal kick. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar.
Ne zor. Para ne yara çital yara.
Great vision. That is a
Ora box'ın
crunching
böyle.
tackle.
Patkat çanayı golü.
Neymar clears.
Ve.
Gone for a reckless challenge
Kima
there.
zamenler kanan, kima nervayanım, stres nervayanım. Hello bro. Du gides. Zamenlere genaz. Tu karas xağa ançıtas biçe ve zaman anam apır. Bu xağa ançıtı. Biçe ve zamenlere simar hangist. Anam. Axtırçı. Ordu esası. Atel banim poxeng.
And that's it.
Ançıtılı.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Yo, gildor ya. Mo bena lam ogun futbolista ora. Görsün ya, varın tam ben ara. Xiyara, vi haurtaydı eli. Vaçi, Salvador. Gabel Timon rapper. Oh, gazlanır. Ariyasın. Սպիտակ ֆորմա կես դնենք, չինացի աղբեր։ Այ։ Չինացի աղբորը դրինք սպիտակ ֆորմա։ Alik-GAMING Hello bro. Alligator.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Ora hingat boş
So
bana
it's
bre.
away we go then.
Zgıma patanga.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope,
Yeah.
Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, that was vital. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shifted it to the flank. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no,
Ara
what's
love,
happened
yeah.
here? Tries to pass it through. Vitinha. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Pele. Vitinha
Ja,
does
dat
well
wel
to
een
get it
pas, hè.
back. Yamal stood his ground strongly.
Oh.
Oh, super! Vitinha! And it's hit
Ara
the
love,
slot
ara.
and out!
Ik heb motor liggen
And
dat.
it's a goal!
Ay
Vitinha
kezban.
at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kagawa will not want
Ara
to
la
lose
bana
out
ye
here,
gördün
not
beni.
against this opponent. Vitinha hurtling down that right flank. Nicely shaped ball. Saliba cuts out the pass.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Lö.
Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Pele. Back into the middle. He's in a good position. Goes for a shot!
Ara Burnett sada.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Burnett zaper.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Pele.
İyi.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Now can he
Ara
find the
kayna
finish?
bana.
Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ara çtabet sada.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Bellingham. Mateus. Kagawa quietly revving up. Clipped into space.
Ara la bana.
And the ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pele gets flagged
Carvalho, hein, cara?
offside.
Ce să zoom tas? Nu, n-am de poasta asta.
Vitinha has it out wide and in space. Terrific header! Kagawa gets it clear. Goulet. Mateus. Van Basten. And it's Bellingham. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, that's nice. Chance! That is some save from that. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nice control. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through, and Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there,
Absolutely.
didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Vitinha. Mateus. And that is out of play.
Absolut super.
Neymar. Well read. And the danger is averted. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Pele. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, that's a clear interception. Now it's Kagawa. Who's looking wide.
Joe gets
Referee's had a look. And he's
Allah
got his
be.
whistle for
Schmecks
half-time.
mara.
A
Hingat
very
başma ne eder çim
combative,
karam.
competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Maç
stuff.
marf kar.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at
Bravo,
half-time
Sara.
because in truth
Exeroy
they've not really
Krakçı.
been at it so far.
Akşam
If the
Exeroy
pep
Krakçı.
talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. Pele!
Vokara.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Bla var hiç mi Exeroy kerim mara.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Kagawa running with the ball. Botman is the guilty party there.
That's what the wall's there for, Peter. That's
No,
good
but
work.
даже мотейка.
Mateus. Bellingham.
Valla vara.
Looking for
Kahretsin.
options for movement.
Ara
Ambitious
love
ball
it.
here. Well, played right into his path. Batistuta! Oh, he
Absolut
did the
sana
hard
hiç
part
falan
right, but
kerim.
fluffed the finish.
Batistuta really should be
Absolut
making an
kaldı
apology.
ara.
That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And he's been
Öyle
shifted off it. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Zanetti. And it's Neymar. McAllister. And this is Batistuta. No way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
Oranın
the counter-attack.
nivå står bara.
Oh, this looks sharp. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Ara!
Batistuta receives it in a good position here. Now this could be a chance. Zanetti played in deep. Batistuta!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He on the finish! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vitinha really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone
Ara
else
love
taking
it.
responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Ara sincer mala mala sincer gol
He's
ayıp.
gone down, but the referee just
Chas
tells him to get
numara.
back up again. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Mateus. Arda Güler. Showing good feet. Mateus.
Ara valla.
Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ara veli çifer mara.
It's a goal kick.
Ne yapsın sana? Orası şu bahir Gortsring. Orası şu bahir Gortsring aber. Hafsız kalmış.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius
Öyle ne
Junior.
varsa pas eder.
Knocks it into space.
Ara abi.
That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mateus. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's in a great position here. He's having a
Ora
shot.
lob çes bekhem ora.
And that's a real chance
Na
missed.
iş gol
It's a
çıkapı
very
mara.
watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Çıkarsın zıban. Ne yapıyorsun? Sıkıntı. Մտներ էլի։
Owen, he's got away. Takes it. Header!
Արա լավ վրա են հենց։ Արա քիչ եմ
Keeper's done
խփում
ever so
ապեր։
well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for
Քիչ եմ
sure.
խփում ապեր։
It's an imaginative pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Isco. And here's Owen. Serginho goes sliding in. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly.
Hold
Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pele looking for the run. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Has a look and plays it forward. And
Ափսոս
that will
արա։
be the final act. A good
Ափսոս
watch,
արա։
a really good watch. Both sides toiling to
Նոթ
try
ուրի
and
նայ կարա
outthink,
63%
outsmart each other.
37-ի
But it wasn't to be,
1-1
and
բրծա։
they're all scored.
Ափսոս խաղեր։ 5 очок իջ թրեց թուլ էր երևի։ Ափսոս։ Գնաց լավ։ Գնաց կաշը։ Կաշի տոն ես տալի, արա, արիլ է։ Կաշի տոն եք տալի։ Արա, արիստե արա։ Այ քեզ ինչ եմ անում այսա։ Չնայած կարող խոսում եմ մեծ, հեսա մատ ուժը խաղցող ալնելու տապոլին։ Բռնի
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and the source of many a good counter-attack.
They'll still certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that's definitely not his best.
Vinadu de Sali Basket.
Pedri is in a really good position out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar goes pelting down that left-hand side. Neymar.
Oralı.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested
What a
there,
penalty.
Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Looking for a runner. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Lovely.
He's in a great position here. Spread it left. Pedri crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Nicely spread. He has found the way through.
İyi.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pelé.
Pretty robust defending.
The ball's gone astray. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus.
What wrong?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar's cross.
Orada ya.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Che.
Tunisia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And it's Kukçu. Neymar. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Pelé.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Что говорится? Да. Նշանենք ինչ մտածենք.
And here's Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Kagawa. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Tries the cut back. Howson tries to clear. And here's Kagawa. He's playing hard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good chance here. Cleared away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Kagawa. Oh, it's Van Basten. Arda. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played into the... It's a mighty effort!
Aradan deny ara.
He's done very well to get to that.
Hade
Mateus
fortsatt
actually
vara.
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Goulet plays it short. Footed.
İyi. Hade boş taraf
That is out of play. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ay Keziban.
The first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the
Haksızlar.
half.
Ne
And while
dört
they'll
var
be
o.
disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the
Привет,
better side
привет,
here.
братан.
So if I was to say anything
Привет
to
из
them,
Армении.
it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Might be danger here. Arda Güler.
Արա չտվեց արա Adnakasani.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulet. Now Saliba. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tunisia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well,
I
I
don't
think
know,
it's pretty
but,
clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ladny!
They've done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Tunisia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
You won't be happy with that one.
Aranda
Through for him.
Chari.
This looks promising.
Ekava safsali banara.
Corner.
Heti chile ara.
And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ah,
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Հələ նա ուր է տվե։
Caicedo gets over and intercepts. Van Basten. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defending.
Oh là là, voilà.
That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well
Да,
trying to
дальний
adjust
удар
himself,
вообще не
but
бью, я
not
не
the
знаю.
expected outcome.
Ты правильно говоришь. Вообще дальний удар не знаю.
Cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
In with the challenge.
Eee.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Azar with the delivery, rises!
Oh là là, voilà.
He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Լսիշ գոլ խփեց։
And it didn't take him long.
Ո մի հատ էլ բան էր
Just sitting
անում,
on the
դες
bench
ինչ
and
էր։
waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Tunisia grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Kagawa. Goulart gets into some space.
Ora soli բան արա, արխես է կյարա։
Deep cross. Caceres.
Ora ռեկորդն է կեյմ այլ արա։
Oh, what has happened here? Played back in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Kukçu. That's very neat. He has a look out. He's having a
Ora նայով է գոլ խփում արա։
goal! Barcelona!
Նայով է գոլ խփում։
And they get themselves
Okay,
in front.
okay, Sanchez.
Piercing.
No,
and
you
with
are good,
pinpoint
Hapu,
accuracy,
sorry,
he
what a-
forces it through.
The keeper
Yes,
deserves some
they
sympathy
can
there.
have it,
He
yeah.
may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Bax,
Has crossed into the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
I think we're just about done here.
Habrá 4 minutos.
ora նա ուր է տվել։ Ora նայեք ուր է տվել։
Played back in. Good read, needed to be. Tries to play it through. Vermeer. No outsmarting him this time. Kagawa going full tilt down the left. Hazard.
Ասիկ
And
կրին քարը։
time is up. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by
Спасибо.
crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Защитник гол.
Voted man of the
Три
match, and
защитником
deservedly
играет.
so.
И он забивает гол. Это уже
Barcelona
страшно.
leave it late, but in the end...
Հա, պիտի հայրեն խոսայի, չէ՞, հասկանում ես։ Брат. Այսի вообще սատկաչուն էր։ Ինձ պետքա ուժեղներին կրեմ, այս սրանք հեչ։ Ես ուզում ուժեղների հետ խաղամ, որ փորձ ձեռք բերեմ ապերը, թե չէ սրանք ինչ են։ Ուժեղ խաղացողներն որ կրվես թեկուս փորձ ձեռք բերես։ Բայց ջուր խմեմ գամ։ No. Hayır, sen gelsin. Ortalık sakin. Որ երկրում ես ապրում։ Ո քաղաքում ացուքում։ Брат, сыграй Россия, Армения. Брат, сыграй. Брат. В смысле? Как играть за Россию, Армения? Я не понял.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle and here we go. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. Now it's Van Basten. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Neymar goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And here's Van, and one more try! And that has been clubbed away.
Это онлайн играл, онлайн играю.
Mateus proves just a little bit too strong. Saliba is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Pele. That's really nicely played. Not the most accurate pass. No foul, says the referee. And the counter is on. Always onto this. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually
Ito
better
yan.
than that.
Marka sa tempağım Giro'ya.
And it's Del Piero.
Ha,
Del
gözler
Piero is someone with
Relative
real
computer rate.
dynamite in his boots. No goals as yet. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played. Kagawa. It's Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Goulet. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kagawa. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Driving forward. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And that is out of play. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And it's Bellingham. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now Mbappe. And the shot! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He has a look up, played into the box. And he's opted for the long pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Now this could be a chance.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Goulet's cross. Kagawa. And here's Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. Beckenbauer. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ibrahimovic. Messi picks it up out wide, drives it in. Kagawa. Neymar. And it's Del Piero. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, what has happened here? Swings it across.
That's good defensive concentration.
Neymar. It's a throw-in. Knocks it into space. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pele. And here's Mbappe. Del Piero. Arda Güler. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Neymar.
Allah Billy yara.
That is good alertness. Well, that has not gone well. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a chance for a shot!
Ara Shemana Martin
That
nervous
is
fast
certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Can he get it through? There's no flag. Tries to... There's the header! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 11. Lo reemplazará.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Realizar un cambio.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he cuts out the supply. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got
What
rid
a direct
because he was
fella.
under
Goes
pressure.
down, but nothing given. Great vision. Alvarez gets flagged offside. Now it's Pele. He's looking wide. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ne viziotar, ne viziotar o shakaster. Ne? Şu tavım.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now.
Arada
The good
laf
thing is
şifa
they
bu.
haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Isco, Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Shifted it to the flank. Tries a shot!
Rakip Ferraz.
Isco does really well there, he is strong. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Isco. Now it's Pele.
Allah vara. Arakum.
This is the time you need that pace.
Saliba cuts out the pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that's another good win of the ball.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
That
de
pass isn't the best.
compensación.
Mateus. Time added
What a
on
few
will
on.
be 2 minutes. Now that looks a decent ball. And that will be it.
Care smart.
Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us.
Ay.
Things
Ah,
going
stop
pretty
istikam
awry,
hallederiz.
and the outcome in the end, virtually...
Allah vara yarısını direkt mi avır dara vara sonra vara. Ուսի 467 տեղա բռնե առաջ։ Դա ոնց կրեց արա ուրս արա վարա։ Длинный тоже делаю, брат. Просто удары не могу. Дальние удары не могу делать. И навеси не делаю вообще. Да, я знаю. Чего страшного. Лавка ляпы. Пора помогли.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y el Besiktas.
Colour and
Sira bu
passion
şuna
just
gelelim
oozing
abi.
from the stands here. These fans love their football,
Ya bu
and
bab
we're about to
şişko.
be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed.
Arada
That
lapel
is
yara.
Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's superb. Tries a
Var det
shot!
bara?
Goal! Besiktas!
Ara
That
başpan
really is
çıkardı
quite fabulous.
normal aradı.
All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior.
Listen,
This is a terrific run.
That's just playing it
Morran
safe
het.
and simple.
Tora vagel iets
Some
mollo
great
dit
running on
tot.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the
Ora listen
finish!
in çanım ara.
Glorious! Oh, it really is
La
a finish of
vara.
the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are
Şey
flying.
yapırız.
And a trademark move
Hadi.
ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always
Öyle ne bu
pace.
Sara
Really
galer
rips
marş
defensive.
çıkara.
Chance! It's
London
in the
ya.
upright. And it's
Ay
there!
Kezban.
And they're at it again in
Öyle
double
var.
quick time. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's had a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Ara sen lakotları çap. Esa pasra.
Ah, he's given it away. Great ball, and he's in. Real chance! Sticks it away! They're back within
Да не
reach!
збер просто получается.
And that is
It's
about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is this the start of a comeback? And this is Pele. Can he get on the end of this? That's an excellent interception. Goes long and straight.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts.
Ed.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Pele having a look. Very nicely done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Grealish. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely what...
Oh no, this does not look good. Pele charging
Whoa,
forward,
yes,
the ball
good.
at his feet. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Onana. Fiore. Great vision. Saliba goes sliding in. He's given the time to pick a pass. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Neymar, well played. Important challenge that. Di Lorenzo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That could spell trouble. Di Lorenzo chooses to go cross-field. Now that's well seen too. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Mendy. Here's Onana. With Rudiger. Now, can they get him away? Bale receives it in a wide position. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendy makes the interception. Fiore threads one in. It's Griezmann! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Griezmann is offering a right smile there.
Griezmann powering forward here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Mateus. And it's Neymar. And the half-time whistle goes. Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the through ball. Shot a goal! And here's Bale. Thinks about the shot. Kukçu. Fiore. Griezmann. And here's McAllister. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. Kukçu. Opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He's got full. No, he didn't quite meet it right. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's good vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Разум, апиш, разум.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Onana. Fiore. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Aha!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
No,
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Good ball, good take. Yeah, that doesn't foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Drives it in. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. Grealish. Nicely worked. Neymar. Big chance! He scores! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Besiktas can now introduce the first of their substitutes. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Kukçu deals with that comfortably.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He can run onto that.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a searching pass. Goulart gets into some space. And this is Grealish. Oh, what a climb! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Dunk can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been slung wide. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stood up well to him there. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's having a hit! Should have equalised.
Kukçu clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Corner number 3 coming up. Mendy attempts a clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, important interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the shot! That's going to go a long way.
3 minutos de descuento.
Raul wins the duel this time. And here's Osimhen. Rijkaard cuts it out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Neymar.
Le gusta
And that's
portare.
that. Well, that was intense and
là,
enjoyable contest that
vole.
either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Ja, bara Absoslara. Esiş kalkar bankara. Да. این შევიცეს, ნანტინ შახაო. პო. Yari di Madri.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography,
Merci.
the camaraderie. The fans
Yeah,
have
well,
pulled out all
yes,
the
sir.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Neymar going face. He's had a shot!
Ravat خبط.
He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Neymar, and he's been shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to play him in. He's found the way through. Great ball and a big chance! They've scored!
Aralla blerban sri martin
One
absolutely.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Hına
It's a
yürüt abi.
deft little ball. And he's cut it out. Roberto Carlos gets it away. And this is Kagawa. In by Kagawa. Played out to the left flank. Saliba calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mateus. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Goulet. Over to the other side. And it's Neymar. Kagawa. Neymar. Good chance here!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Zico takes a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Threads one in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kagawa. He is just caressing the ball. Now this could be a chance. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Ey Kezban.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's going up front in a hurry. He's got plenty of space out wide
Ara
here.
çi İtalyara.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's through, now is he in? And that's not going to reach.
Çi İtalyara, çi İtali normal apır. Lillervelen.
Sends it crossfield. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Chance, surely! It's in
Ola
the
bu xapet
uprights.
zara. An shtangin bedi
Sticks it
xapet zara.
away. Barcelona are back in business. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Quickly taken. Mateus. Pele. Pele driving for Pele!
Burnett sonra Burnett.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Zico goes short. It's Zico! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Neymar. There will be a throw in. Pele. And it's Llorente. And it's Llorente.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cleared without complication. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Neymar.
Wow,
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Van Basten. Kagawa. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the delivery. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Referee has just said play on.
Önünde orta petsana.
Looking for the run. That's the keeper's ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Basten. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Orana gıda kurdu ya orası.
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kagawa has found the net here, of course. Kagawa. And here's Van Basten. Neymar. That's very neat.
Joe gets that.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball.
Orası
That's a
şişler
contest to
kagat.
keep an eye on.
97.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Goulet. Kagawa.
Arada
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pele. Can he get it through? And the finish!
Ora Burnett sonra.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was
Oh
well
my
placed to deal with that.
Vay orası Burnett.
Pele plays it short. Good
Hadi
decision
la
by the
bana.
keeper. Got that exactly right. And now they can spring
Ai
out the
siç
defense.
dizim enger 1 metri цах прес вон сез гында bir numara.
Llorente.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Llorente. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pele. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. There's some great
Ora
running
la
on show
stenna,
here,
yara,
but
won't stop
ultimately
pasta,
there
yara.
was no way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ora gana
Beckenbauer
so bad.
demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Vay ora.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Çin talya, çin
Lovely
xağım.
pass, but can he get there? Now it's Zico. Mateus goes on a charge down the left. Bit of an appeal, but nothing
Ora
doing.
na yurtta bețara. Ora von sakpe.
He's found a way through.
Morris.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Ալի պասերի պատճառով նայեք ինչ էլ է, խաղը հարամ բավելի ապը։ Էլի սկսա
Well,
պաշ
that's a
տալը
booking,
ապը։
always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing
Սարը բարա
serious.
է, ախպերը
it
մի
was
ակտիվ արա ամեն
deliberate,
անգամ
it was
ասեմ
cynical,
ջնջան ռադան եմ
and-
ես։
Zico! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good,
Sorry.
and that helped the keeper to judge the
Çok
flight of the
dikkat
ball and deal with it well.
Լավ խաղը պրծավ էլի։
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitutions taking
Որը
place.
սարը ախպերարա։ Էլի գոլեր չխփեց արա։
They've played it short. And here's Zico.
Ora լս։
He's on it. Can he finish? Pele.
What a
Nice
shit
try,
all
but he
here.
wasn't buying it. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Knocks it into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicely weighted ball.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Vinicius Junior.
Չարանա բարա է։
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Հենց վրեն արա։
He's had it taken off him. Another throw-in.
Նայ վայ գցեմ արա։
Cross to the back post. And the shot!
Ora նա ուրա խփում արա, ora
The
սար։
last act of a
Գոլերը
game
բաց
which
լրի
they
վարա։
chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. A good watch, a really good
Լրի
watch.
գոլերը
Both
բաց
sides
արա։
toiling to try and outthink,
Hello,
outsmart each other,
Just a quick
but
reminder
it
to
wasn't
let
to
you
be.
know that you'll be
Արա լավ է։ Ատենցել նամա։ Լրիվ գոլերը բաստաշես դուս ապել։ Նա երկրորդ դիվիզիոներ։ Ափսոսարա։ Ինչևից է շարժում ենք առաջ, չելավ, էլի չելավ, ես էլ դելպերով բանով եկավ էլի արա։ Սաղ դելպերոներ ունեն, ես մախտարներ արա։ Լարի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
It's
not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Grealish.
Steps
in, and that's the end of that. And that's the end of that.
Oh,
He's been caught on it here. Tries a shot.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. There's some great running to show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Del Piero. Well timed, excellent interception. Kukçu. Otto makes the interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Zola.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Duraடா.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gattuso. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Goulart tries making a foray down the right. And they've got a throw.
Nej, genda kurde. Alamat na
Besiktas
ikin.
look happy to sit
Bak
back for the
biri.
moment here.
Yeah, everything
Hello,
they're
Nair.
doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quick.
Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage
Are
of
dat
pace
geen
nor intensity. Exactly what's required
Orange
on
aan hem,
the
hoor.
counter-attack.
And this is Zola. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. There's the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And he was quick to react. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar
Hello,
really
nice.
struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Beckenbauer. Grealish. Kukçu. Grealish.
Celestina ya la
With
orası
a human
var.
blockade. This is top defence.
And the through ball. And this is Del Piero.
Arap yes Quinn. Aramat na
The
ikin
movement
hiç
is
inanamadım.
slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, cracking ball.
Orlo for
And he's there to get it away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Grealish quietly revving up.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Showing great feet there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This looks promising, and he's certainly onside here. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Mateus. And here's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Takes a shot!
Ara na gjorde kapumara.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And he shoots!
Rolla bak kapet
And
sonra.
he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Danger averted for now.
İyi.
And the
Bara
first
solid
half
bayı
is done.
gılkıstala bara.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's looking wide. And it's Kukçu. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 18, Gullit. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Rui Costa.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's let fly! Oh, what has happened here?
Ora që të vetë, ora sare, vara.
Proved infallible then.
Ora që të vetë surru dara, ora sare. Ay Kezban. E sa kish kanë taraf gëndakara, qërë tali? E në kanë spasës më që...
Del Piero looking to run onto it. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. Mateus conjures time and space where few can.
Urara, ali qërë tali ara.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's managed to get free. Pass is just off target. Abiati sends that a long way. Grealish. Van Basten.
Ora që shkëpet se li ara, ora...
Cleared away. And they're quick to get it back. Neymar. He has found the way through. Has crossed into the middle. And it's Kukçu. Goes for the shot!
Ora bërnec ara.
He's done very well to get to that.
Privet,
Kukçu really must be thinking what he has to do to score
Bërna ish
there.
kënda ka bërne ara.
Barcelona
Ay
have their second
Kezban.
corner now. Goulart plays it short. He can get that clear. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Goulart. Ball's out once more. And it's Arda Goulart. And that's going right the way across. Shot could be on.
Vay ara.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
La bara.
That ball looks a good one.
Hala toga kum.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hala na yara.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hala love, eh?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Pele.
Hala na yura tabi ara.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ora la
Challenge
bara.
there, uncompromising.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball driven towards the far post. Zola goes on a run down the left wing. Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Van Basten. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game.
He's gone for goal!
Şey Merlin
Keeper's
abi.
equal to it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have
Öyle
to
ne
go
ayağına?
again.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hırıp. Oranın
That
üstünde yukarı.
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped.
It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Vay.
Rui Costa. He's had a shot!
Taşık.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Neymar. Done delicately. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive,
No,
or
da,
determination. No complaints. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do
А
you
если
think?
два раза нажать?
This looked the most
Он
likely
два
outcome,
раза
but
пас
we've
не
had a
дает
good
сразу.
variety in this game,
Ну,
despite
типа
it
не
being
надо там
anticlimactic.
пас отдать, он
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all
не
we have
знаю,
time
как
for.
делать.
Good evening to you.
Короче, если два раза нажать, да, пас? Արա լավ արա, էսիշ խաղեր ենք նիչո փագում։ Լավ ուժը խաղեր, բայց թուլ էր էլի է արա։ Թուլի չկարծանք սկի արա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence,
Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Messi clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
That's headed upfield. Davids gets a foot in and wins the ball. Oh, they can break here. Messi. Cross goes in there. Deftly away. Chance, surely! This time, surely! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Van Basten might just make this. Goulart gets into some space. And that is masterful defending.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now he's off and running. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior, and he's in on goal, and he shoots! That's another chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Beckenbauer. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He's found a way through. Backward it goes.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kupchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Goes down, but nothing given. Has a look and plays it forward. Vinicius Junior. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. And he was quick to react. Just about within shooting range. A whisker high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Beckenbauer. He's looking wide. And that's a throw-in. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mateus. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. What a throw in.
Esse fica do pau, né? E pronto, nesse quase moda fez por mim. Ou tranquilos, ou só de beleza? Meio marcado, tchau. Mal para dentro do çocuklar var. Değiş mi? Ankeler tekmez tabii, tekmez bana. Şem hastası.
Davids flashes it across, and he's there to clear it. Goulet, a good-looking ball, engages and forces him off the ball. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior. Kukçu. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Arda Güler. There's a searching pass. Pele is flagged offside.
Lovely, Laura. Hopsuz. Offside did it.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Kukçu. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Goulet is onto it in a flash. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0,
Jest
you're faced
bisri
with the
pasna
choice
da
of just trying to see the
zaczniemy
match out
czekano
or
futbol
forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter. Go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Okay.
Barcelona
Spasibo
go
za
in at
informację.
half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22, numero 10.
Whistle goes, and we start the second
Numero
half.
11. Makelele. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 20,
Rijkaard.
il numero 2, Puyol.
Saliba. And it's Arda Güler. Del Piero. Oh, that was vital. And this is Van Basten. And he's worked it through. He has found the way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Vijara. Jest to czyj to był?
And he's had it nicked away. Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here. Showing great feet there. That's tidy. And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Kukçu. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Pelé. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Güler. Del Piero. Out to the right. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Saliba. Oh, it's come loose. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mateus.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Takes a shot! And it's
Çarpı
there!
kişi var Arif'in.
And they are pulling clear here. How smart was that? Such a delicate
Ver tabii
finish.
bana.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been
Lasciano il
expecting.
campo per il numero
3-0
7,
and things
il
are starting to look
15.
awfully cosy. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Sends it crossfield. Goulart could try cutting inside here. The ball's gone astray. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pele looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al
Jumping. Թուլեր բայց։ Լավ խաղացողներ, բայց թուլեր։ Ազգացներ։ Ապրեսմոտ։ Так, ուրեմն հաջորդը Վարկոլը բանավ եկավ։ Հաջորդը ուրեմն Ահա խաղա ուշ Բաբիրոսս բացեմ Շեվ խաղա ապերը
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Արի աշում հլը Ես խիչ տարտավիր որ Աշ եզրով ես պաղալու Հետի լավ չի
So we're up and running.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a loser of class and an example to...
He's got soul. Oh, crossbar!
Որայ քեզի բան
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Ay
I
kezdik
think the
bana
defence
da.
deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
خیلی آخر خیلی خیلی پونشتانگی یکا kazanam önünde ne yarım ya kap.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Look at the space here. They want to be quick to recover this. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Kagawa duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Serginho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Maradona. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Arda Güler. He's got away. And the shot! And it's in! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Piercing and with pin. And that's it. That is time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia...
Coś karşıda hանդիպումը։ Այսինքն շատ թույլ էր ապերես։ Հիմա ամիտ բերել էր խեղճտղուն գցել էր ստե։ Որ առաջի դիվիզիոն էր, էսի հացի արա։ Watcher. Alles ist Sparspannend und wie Waren. Und jetzt will er nicht genug haben. Waren, so jetzt will er nicht genug. Դրանք ինչ հայրանից ներկայացնում էսի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Arsenal have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Lovely, now then. Neymar goes on a charge down the left.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
He's had a shot!
لعب شي خبط زرا دقيق لعب شي خبط شي ماسك Ora
Just
Sichana.
beyond his reach. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Oh la voilà.
Totti is sharing after that one. Rijkaard.
Hadi ne vurdu tabii.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played out wide. Arda Güler.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And it's Arda Güler. Mateus. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Roll going full tilt down the left.
Ora diari ana vurgna
Pass has
skapte
been
sara.
well intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a little off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ora
There's
la.
cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away? Still goalless at the moment.
What?
Rummenigge. And it's Totti. Raul.
Hadi ne vurdu Ali?
Expected better, and so did he. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Güler's cross.
Hadi ne vurdu kapumara?
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Hadi tella.
Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Ora Sishkan mort ka hete vara. Öyle.
Lahm is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Raul. Spread it left. Neymar is onto it in a flash.
Ora Sich ուժեղ պաշտպաններ ունի։ Հետա վատը։
Now it's Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Güler. Oh, such a clever touch.
Ora la vara.
Gullit defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. pull it, gets into some space. Oh,
Ora
smashing
kapet
it!
sana.
It's in!
That couldn't have been a more
Eh.
potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Are love, Ten muncă
And
și
the
stara,
trademark move ends with the inevitable
muncă
classy
hit stara,
finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
Frans,
And
ne
it's
yaptı?
difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying
Orada
the ball about,
üstünden.
sometimes driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Çağırt et sana.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other.
He gets big!
Devam ne ara.
Fantastic from Michael Owen! A finish of true class! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Has been indicated.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. Goulart gets into a good position. Deep cross.
Ora love Burnett sana.
Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple.
Kapsız.
The referee brings the first half to a close.
Bujarem
So
paşpanları
it's all
şat.
square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack
Şat
of
ujarem.
trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Ja da kan
I
je
think the
ne.
manager should be pretty happy that his side managed
Ora
to
te
win
hejdi
on
kööli,
level
ora
terms.
sukkerin
Things
ora.
seem to be going a little
Ora
against them,
siis
but they
saastavuun
stemmed the
ora.
tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17, Francesco Totti. Number 23.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances.
Whoa!
Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep
Get
going and eventually you'll get your break.
And that's a dangerous ball. Shapes to shoot! Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change
Yaptı
here.
ara valla.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
İyi.
Knocks it out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Lam. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Owen. Pinches it off him. Now it's Bale. Threads one in. Saliba gets across to intercept that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's sick.
He's got four.
Abre sana.
Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He's in plenty of space here. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bullet. This looks promising. He's on it. Can he get away? And that pass just didn't quite work.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hold up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hold on, la.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Cruyff. Rummenigge. Might be dangerous.
Hold on, la.
They've done it!
Эти футболистери лава вичаки ҳашбин капец апе.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting
No,
better
real.
and better.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he
Լավն
thrives
է
in
ֆուտբոլիստները
situations
դրա համար
like that.
կապեց։ Չհասցրեց պայի ապել, կորպուս քիչ կարծավ դնի։
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Peeler.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number
Quite a
6,
thriller this one's become.
Karl-Heinz
Well,
Rummenigge.
this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fit.
He's having a go!
Frenkie de Jong. Number 8, Mateus. Number 14,
Just
Shevchenko.
eases him off the ball.
Ora չերտը բե պասարեք, դեմ պասա տալու։
Right, Shevchenko.
Պասի էս
Oh,
պաս
just
մանա։
skips big chance! What chance for
Ora
the
լավ է արա։
goal! Arsenal!
Ora ինչ գոլ կերավ, կարա։
They've done it! It was coming!
Դեք դեմ պասա տալի, արս պասմեն պաստա։
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Է։
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone
What
and
a boy,
stepped it
Ora.
up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the
Ora
looks
լավ
of
է
it.
շիխ կրվան կարա։ Է։
Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment
Սաղին
to
բերել
goals.
եմ արա։
There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
Ora լավ
Shevchenko
արա։
has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled
Էս
off the
ինչ է
impossible.
դարա։
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Cruyff. He's had a goal! Oh, that's not going to
Ora
count.
լավ արա։
And we go again.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right
Ora
call.
դու
Excellent
Ora
challenge
չի
there,
տալի արա։
uncompromising. He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff's cross.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Pele. It's
Ora
Pele!
la vështirë ka pumaq përëra.
That was venomous.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Pele. Well played, well played.
Ապա հավայ խաղ կրվանք, նատուրի բան այս իրավունք չունենք կրվելու ապա։
That has not gone well. Saliba.
Որը սարավ նա ինչ
And
խաղ
that will
կրվանք
be the
կարա։
final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise
Ay
they
քեզ
established,
բանարա։
but they lost momentum, they lost.
Գոնն ինչա բդիլներեսի ապեր։ Սարավ որա ֆուտբոլիստերի հաշվի կրեց ապեր։ Հզորություն։ Լավ էլի արա։ Այ չգիտեմ։ Արա գոնն ինչ է էլի բդիլներես խաղ ապեր։ Вообще ուրիշ գրել էլի արա։ Միշտ այնքան է շատ ուդար արա, բայց վտանգավոր պայրի մոտ ավելի շատ է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lillian. Neymar!
What a brilliant aրա։
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Kagawa. Mateus. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pirlo. Probing pass. And this is Adriano. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Van Basten. And he's managed to get free. Mateus. Kagawa. Nice bit of trickery. He's looking wide. And Mateus. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Aj Kezban, ale ich kan starta. Bara lave.
Decent hit from there.
Shot bara.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And Messi! And it's come back out to him.
Kapet Zara.
Goal! Celtic!
Love.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the
No.
keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Celtic have
Ara
fired
de la
themselves in front.
Well,
Ja,
that
richtig
gives them the
Goal-Abhängig.
privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Bellingham. It's a good ball out wide. And it's Alik-GAMING. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Elena Jarac, to wiedz.
Mateus sends it crossfield. And this is Neymar.
Ale jest ten Jara.
Barcelona are behind here
Yeah.
despite their domination of possession. Messi will
Lovely.
not want to lose out here.
Ara
not
gena
against this
sesjana.
opponent. Picked out decent chance.
Bara kapet Zara vurursun.
It's in again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Bara lav nereye?
One sweeping move executed
Garsan
with
kapet
deadly
esen praval
efficiency.
kavi.
Look, if you want to be effective
Praval
on the
like
break,
to
then
uciekam
the key
tam
element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Celtic are
Ara
now
sarkal tigildak nese
luxuriating in a
tanelu
two-goal lead.
ya.
Well,
Bara.
that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Decent progress down the left. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Absuslar, vad gol giren.
And the
Kavga
referee
ye.
has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a
Kavga
completely
goal
different
era.
spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Alik-GAMING. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. That's very neat.
Bara den meka boshi gali.
Oh, he's enjoyed
Gavi
that.
Ramot.
He evidently loves the contest.
Ah.
Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Bellingham.
İyi.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Quickly taken. And this is Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. And the shot!
Rılla bara.
Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Barcelona awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona with another chance from a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, sweet feet.
Elena Jara.
And now they can spring
What a
out
love,
of
eh?
defence.
Elena Jara.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Orası da ne
Messi.
ya? Mor.
Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Hele ne yurtta bet.
Oh no, this does not look good. Plenty to aim
Ora,
at here.
penal,
Oh, he's
ora.
got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do
What penal?
something to prevent a goal then.
Dealing with the pressure. Not much more
Eşit
than a
bet gelir.
formality.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting
Ora
to
çıta
that
bet
now.
sana.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And there's the end of the first half.
Tapsız Sara.
That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Lapsız.
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Apsos apır.
And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Chance!
Long.
Another special Neymar moment! A finish of true class! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their act.
Oh, terrible pass. He's away!
Ora.
Fantastic!
Penal ora.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here.
Ora nici s'xalqaqца, բայց միած զամախյանում պարկը մրետի։
This to complete the turnaround. The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen.
Müthiş
spot
comeback
hit.
yerele vur.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Ora le na ինչ եմ անում։ Հլստն է ora։
It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so
Vishnu
refreshing.
says
They
goal
won a
is
goal
no.
down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously
What a
etched
love.
in his mind now.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side,
What a
they've
love,
never
what a
lost
good
focus
Zerner image.
despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay
Hala
forward
ginas
for
mata
now.
veta
Well, I
da.
think he just is
Hala
concentrating
sak
on the
march
shape
kara.
here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position
Derina.
to do that collectively.
And he's going to have his name taken. Lacking in accuracy.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
He's gone direct here. Now it's Pele. Played out to the left flank.
Shkarra
That does
para.
look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Karmir Tuhani ledilen.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
Šta već sada?
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicely weighted ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, important interception. Messi. Played into space. No, that's been intercepted. Goulet. Saliba. That's going right the way across. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham gets into some space. Hit into the middle. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. That's good running with the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Zanetti. Zanetti running with the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's a decent clearance. That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nicely aimed pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ջարդը մարա չի թողում խաղան։ Կորպուսները դնամա всё.
That pass isn't the best.
Հələ ֆեյնալ չէր արա։
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
time
9,
for changes on
Neymar.
both sides, actually.
El dorsal 12. El dorsal 4.
He might be in here.
El dorsal
Challenge
15.
just a bit on the firm
Serán
side.
sustituidos por el dorsal
The defence
5.
just about
El
came out
dorsal
on
10.
top, but they were certainly
Ahora,
tested.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 20. Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that's
Ale
well spotted.
lawę, czy to bez?
Looking for a runner. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's found a way through. Rooney. And he whips it in. And it's hoisted clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter.
Oh,
I
no,
don't see
really.
there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a
Allah,
lovely
Allah.
neat pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent
Ale
run,
što
but
već
the
sada?
pass just lacked pace.
Beckenbauer is there, and he can pick it up. Bernardo Silva. Isco. Pele. Header!
What a love chess
Oh,
on.
that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rooney. He is through here. Rooney! Danger averted for now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through.
Might want to be
What a
careful
love
there.
chess.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
What
And now the
a...
breakaway. Rooney. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance for a shot.
What a kapet ara,
Oh, that's incredible.
La bare.
That has raised the roof.
Sana
You
bak.
don't keep those outs. He knew. He
Belki
just
çıkarak
knew.
görmedim.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his...
That's at the end.
Allah bara.
Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their
No,
moments,
mot
but
kare
ultimately
si shkak
they
kërë
take
bën
away
kohë.
nothing.
Listen e ka.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused.
Ay keziban. Ay keziban. Ay ստենասը. Ora խայտարակություն ապեր։ Լստն է արա։ Շելավ է սենց։ Լավ էսի վերջն է լավ։ Որես իշ թիմունի արա։ Իշ կրում։ Որ այդքան չարչերվանք ու արդյունքը հոպ ապեր։ Այսքան չարչերվանք ու կրվանք ապեր։ Զոլայով, մոլայով եկավ էսեն ապեր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post. And he can play in any advanced position.
In with the challenge. And it's Neymar. Mateus. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mateus! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Neymar. He's a little undercooked. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rijkaard. And Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get onto this? Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vittoria finding their passes. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That's a good ball out wide. Goulet. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Hullet. No, it's come to nothing. So we're still where we started right now.
normal
Zola. Now it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Kagawa. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here.
Such good technique.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Good chance here. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Kukçu. Kagawa. Can he get on the end of this? Played back in. Oh, goes for a shot! Superb from Pele! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Corner given. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Victoria have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Kagawa. Can he get it through? Arda and a chance!
Barcelona couldn't really be more
No,
watertight in
but it's
midfield.
fast,
Not a
Alik.
trickle is getting through.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Zola looking to be a menace in the final third. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
İyi.
Triol charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Goulet. Kagawa pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Aims beyond the defence. Shot could be on.
İyi. Arabanın kafası.
Messi. And he's there to make the challenge. And he skips past his man. Driving on and making decent chance!
What a
Loose
lob,
now, they
yeah.
want to get it back. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mateus deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Well read.
What a
And
love,
danger is averted. Looking to play him in. Pull it. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter.
Gol çıkıp
Playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's
Bara
not too much to
vakti
ask.
şey de sörgeriles.
Barcelona
Fantastisk
having
gerilla
have the lead
abduasa.
in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Let's خاغرم کرد با چه سپات نیستنی. ساق رابلی سندری باپر.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 2.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And it's Kagawa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Del Piero. The message is clear, none shall pass. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Mateus. Van Basten. That is good alertness. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ortadan karam hangisi? Karam karbasını mı havayı?
And this is Kagawa. Kagawa proves just a little bit too strong. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
It's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's found a way past. Gives it back. He's going for goal. Quality ball. team still separated by the game's only goal. Good ball over the top. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gets a good foot in there. Pirlo, he's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Victoria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've...
It's Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Now it's Pelé. And it's Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball! And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Neymar has it out wide and in space. Bullet dominates aerially so often. Picked out brilliantly. Incoming delivery.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And this is Kagawa. Showing good feet. And he's picked it up out wide. Shot, surely! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal. Applies the finish! Oh, he's been... And the shot! In he goes again! It's fallen kindly here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's fabulous. He has found the way through. Mateus. Closing in on goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Stood up well to him there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And it's Kagawa. Maldini concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten. And he's there to retrieve it. He's in a good... Pelé! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pelé.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
2 minutes to be added on. He can run onto that. And Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. He's got tall. Neymar. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Ich gab. Gang.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone.
Orası
Teammate
çağrı.
and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest
What
of standards
plays
out
Bonjo?
there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
It's a promising position. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looks to the other side. Looking for options for movement. Tries to cross. Terrific header! Just off target.
Van Basten is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
nice physical challenge. Saliba. Bellingham. And he's on a charge. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Kagawa. Very nicely done. Big chance!
Ya artık bir şey var.
Goal, Barcelona! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. There's the crossfield ball, and it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's played it back. It's a searching pass. He won't be happy with that. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Ora nici anam. Kad ti ješ čeli, ik ti rane ranem.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Mateus conjures time and space where few can.
Allah veliara.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goulet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Yeah, are season tela.
Caceres. Xavi Alonso. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele gets a good foot in
Çok
there.
inara.
Quality ball. Half an hour played now. Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ora.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, super ball. Great chance! And he hits the net. Morocco are back in business.
Kan het
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective
Ora
in the
çöp
break,
garam
then the
Eli.
key element is always pace. That's
çöp
what really
garam.
rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Strong running down that left flank. Xavi Alonso. Spread out to the left. Goes for a shot!
Brnet zara.
And that has fair fizzed. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Pele. Bellingham. Kagawa. That tackle was certainly stern. He's had a shot! That has not gone well. And it's Kagawa. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot! And that's it for the first half.
Ay,
A
kız
breathless
be.
ending. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que
Barcelona
en este
are
partido
level
consiguen
pegging at
el
half-time then,
50%
and it's a
del estadio.
finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Second period then underway.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Saliba cuts it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitinha. Van Nistelrooy, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Vitinha. And this is Van Nistelrooy. That is good strength. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Van Basten. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa. Best. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter,
Don't
that they
come
don't
on.
allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Mas besta, iş bana yaptı.
This their second corner of the
Farne
game.
lek Alik-leri, apa bu? Alik-leri farne lek.
Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Arda Güler.
Rapper.
And it's made its way to him. Van Nistelrooy tries to pass it through. Oh, look at the space here. Shoots!
Var det kapet?
Goal! Morocco!
Maç kararı.
They've done it! It was coming! They
March
have
kararı.
their reward!
Штрафную.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a
Al
fine
Stella.
finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Offside.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Ya ve sen
It's so
gamlat
often the
kapet.
case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Beckenbauer. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's delightful. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Cross into the box. And reclaimed it in a trice. And Mateus. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. Bellingham finds himself offside.
Hare sıçanım.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion,
love it.
Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Öyle ne hiç anam var dediğin gibi ara.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
İyi.
And it's Vitinha. Neymar going full tilt down
Var
the
det lag
left.
bara?
Well, quality clearly deserted him
Kurgan
at the
at
crucial
kara.
moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's had it taken off him. Best. Neymar.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Öyle ne yara?
It's run loose here.
Öyle var.
He'll try to keep this alive. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Goulet. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Van Basten.
Rachid Ali. Merle Napel.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Why?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Regenara.
Knocks it out wide.
Rinda.
It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
والله وقفت ترى.
He has done it! They have stolen level at the last!
Gol del Barcelona.
Piercing,
Merle.
piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And now he has two.
Habrá 3 minutos de
All
descuento.
square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
That's a good ball out wide. Hit it long, but astray.
Absolut sapır.
That's
Think
that,
well.
the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
And he's there to get it away. Beckham. Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aim forwards, and he's intervened well there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Neymar. Goes for the shot!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, delightful ball. Rummenigge. He has found the way through. Crossed into the middle. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he's going to have his name taken. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's... And Del Piero! It's loose, and there's a... And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Barcelona really can't go chasing.
And the finish! Oh, that has not gone well. Now, that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Beckham. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. Mateus.
That's good play from him.
Thinks about the shot. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's Roberto Carlos. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Well, played right into his... Rummenigge! They want to be quick to recover this. Deep cross. Oh, well played, well played. That is ended up in no man's land.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's out for a goal kick.
At a level.
Mateus. Distributed tidily. Now it's Beckham. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kagawa. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 7, Beckham.
Here we go again.
22.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And here's Goulart. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Out to the right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Kagawa. Knocks it out wide. Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a sharp pass. And this is Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pirlo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great vision. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Mateus. And here's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's another good win of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again.
Here's a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Absus.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar, será reemplazado por el dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Barcelona
jugadores.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Pele. Pass somewhat off target.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Grealish. It's Kagawa. Beckenbauer. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look
Arad lovely.
unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the shot's on here. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nicely shaped. He gets
Ale
back.
lapcie sada.
He scored!
Vay.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Arad
Look, if
lovely.
you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Arda Güler. Good take, and can he finish? Off the post.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And that's been one straight... Oh, what has happened here? And this is Ibrahimovic. Caught offside that time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now, can they get him away? He's having a
Arad
shot!
lovely sada.
Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front...
Absurd ara, absurd. Հեշտ գրվան կարա վերջում։ Լավ գցեց պասերը։ Չկարծա պահեմ չհասցրի։ Արա դու թույց խաղի կեսից թույցնում եմ խաղը։ Սկզբից կապած խաղում, հետո թույլտվում եմ ապրել։ Ես ջոգում եմ։ Դրա համար քան գոլ եմ հոպում։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Kagawa. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played out wide. And he was quick to react. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Batistuta looking to play him in. Dani Olmo looking to run onto it. Shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Beckenbauer, deftly out wide. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a good run down the left. And it's made its way. Osimhen! Goulet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Kukçu plays it short. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Ball driven towards the far post.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kukçu powering forward here. Kukçu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Batistuta. And it's Kukçu. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Beckenbauer. Kukçu. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Van Basten. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. Real chance!
No.
It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Let's a look and place it forward. Oh, good spread.
Araçı hasta bara.
Albert Ferrer. Oh, can he get onto this? Kagawa. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Lovely ball, chance for a shot! Kukçu. Osimhen. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here. Kukçu. Now it's Osimhen.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And Hakimi. This looks promising. Goulet. Barcelona with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vinicius Junior, nicely aimed pass. Kukçu, in with the challenge.
Tek et onu.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's found a way through. And that was very necessary.
Oder auch bei mir hat es ja geschwitzt wieder, oder? Weil
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona finding their passes. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Orada çit oldu bazen.
Good
Gene
play on the
geri.
left-hand side here. He's got away. Mateus. Goulet. And this is Van Basten. He's beaten the last man. Oh, well
Orada
played.
sıfırla mouse'dan
Kept
bakın
ball and
golü
dealt
bir
with it.
şeyde. İşte o
That
zaten.
defending is
Fokusu.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Big header!
Ne
Oh,
oldu
that
ya?
is a great stop!
Durun da skor attınız.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Replay please.
Kukçu goes short. An instinctive delivery. Oh, well played. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Cross is blocked, and
Güçlü
that's a corner.
setup'ı. Orada çıkan başman onu yesibəcəkdir.
So, third corner of the game.
Rufiyə inşallah. Sən başman derim ya.
Martinez! Corner number 4 coming up here.
Çavuzun ki gidelim.
Kukçu with the short one. Messi will
No,
not
no.
want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Հայտակ եկի խաղարկում էր. Replay please, okay.
Out to the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball out wide. And they're quick to get it back. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Rinçanam. Rinçanam apres bir operam. Ortama konkretno.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
İyi.
Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And here's Van Basten. And it's Kagawa. The ball has bounced loose now. He's played it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Koundé. Martinez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard. Well, he's felt that, hasn't
3
he?
minutos de descuento.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Two minutes to be added on. Oh, a droll. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And we're done. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of...
Jumping gnads upper. Opening jumping gnads upper. Oh, хороший дивизион CSA. ապերին jumping տուն։ Ված չէր խաղամ, բայց ապեր չստացվավ մոտը։ Արգի քարտեզին որ նայես, ընդհանրապես պաշտպան չունեմ ապեր։ Սա 3 հատ պաշտպան 3-ներ առաջ են եկել։ Թե ոնց չէր գցում, չգիտեմ։ Չէր նայեմ երևի։ Թե ուշադրել եք, լիքը կխփեր ապեր։ Պրոստը ջոգի որ չեն նայեմ, սա աղին բերեմ էի։ Բսր։ Hello bro. Omar Alim, hello. Oh, Kokchu. Wat bernam is er een foto, hè? Maradona. Este luna Maradona. Результаты удара Ирана последовали не менее 50 израильцев.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Գազան չռաստը վիթոնը շն չենք ախպեր։ Գազան ֆուտբոլիստները գալիս են հետո լավ խաղում են, դեմները խաղ
So
չկա։
it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Rivaldo. Mateus. And Gula. Mateus.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Neymar! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Showing good feet. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hold on.
Played right into his path. He's one-on-one! He's come in hard. Goulet swung over. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Maldini does well to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Maradona. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aims beyond the defence. Bale, big header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Kagawa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Hala bakalım. Jog'um avı değişmedi ya jog'umuz.
So it is still 0-0.
Ara gena smata fete be.
Nicely weighted ball. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And he's intervened well there. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in with purpose. Raul. Pele, played out to the left flank.
Offside ara.
Now it's Kagawa. And he's on his way! That'll be a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Orayı hiç hafızam ne oluyor?
Ibrahimovic with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his ad. Tries from distance. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Kukçu. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. In by Kagawa. Pepe is there to clear. Has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard. Goulart. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Bale. Looking for the run. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Ibrahimovic has every reason to be disappointed after
Mas
being
hiç
played in
doğal
so well.
zannediyorum.
The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Ara çitali.
And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Ibrahimovic, played out to the right. Maradona's cross. Chelsea given another
Sen
corner.
karım ara
It's
herden
their
başlıyor.
second corner of the game.
Naturu çem karım herden.
And he's cut it out. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
İyi.
There will be 1 minute added
Bale
time.
does really well there. He is strong. Ibrahimovic. Mateus. And it's half-time here.
Ya
So
grov
the
ne
team were
zaman?
able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Kim ya presradın.
An intriguing half,
Oh,
lacking
Shabbat
only in
geldi.
goals. The score
Yapçı.
0-0.
Ne yapçı yapıyor?
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Nice
What a shit,
defending,
man.
physical
That one,
and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Ora?
Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed. Kagawa. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good...
Ara
And
in
there's the
shana mara
shot!
mi amit bazarız kapa bara. Ara dilla aveli.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Not the most accurate pass. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he cuts out the
Şöyle
supply.
şat ucabın ham başmanları ham
And
team
they're not going to make any further progress
Şilim
now.
aracı tal.
Valverde,
Öğrendin ya.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Bale, he's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender
Öyle
though,
ne
who
ya,
was
çekin
ever
ha.
so determined. The less said about that pass, the better. Now he's off and running. Goulet making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Kagawa.
Ara ne yapacağız
That
Sara?
has ended up in no man's land.
İyi.
He's picked his way through. Kagawa driving forwards.
Vah.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And here's Neymar. And this is Pele. And here's Van Basten. Passing nice and neat. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking to play it
Var
in.
Allah var.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. That looks a good ball through. Goulet. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now Saliba. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Neymar.
Anka bazı zaman mesela yani
All the way back. Goulet. Now it's Kagawa. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that is a decent chance!
Kaç sonra.
They've scored! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder
Var
option,
Allah
in
var.
my experience.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first moment of real significance.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache.
He's through, it's one-on-one.
Carti
And
golü.
the shot! Oh, the
Orada
ball's
çıkıp
come
et
loose
sana.
here. He should have put that one away.
Van Basten really
Boy
can't
corner.
believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Allah ver çıkıp ya ver. Gırrız ateş. Gırrız ne ki hoş çıkıp ya. Gırrız ne ki Bu çıkıp et. Humble.
Substitution on the field.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Lilian Thuram. Number 22, Federico Valverde. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Number 13, Rivaldo. Number 9, Bale.
Played out towards the right
Coming
wing.
on the field, number 16, Long. Number 24.
Oh, Pele!
ora ce mata vorrei non capire
Was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a
Like
good
his
finisher.
Number 19, George Best.
Corner number
Substitution.
4 coming up here. Pele goes short. And this is Pele. That is great defending, so alert.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus. Bernardo Silva looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Всё.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Ջարդինք փշինգմյան գցի։
Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately
Ahmet
proving
Desef
just
Kayı.
enough. A terrific win, however you look.
Ոչ չէր խաղում ապեր։ Ձիգ պաշտպանություն ուներ։ Ոչ չես։ Լավ թիմ ուներ ապեսի։ Լստեն այ արա։ Արա սուրդուց է սրանց ձեզ արա։ Այ շնիկներ։ Ջոգիր ինչ թամավեր եկի արա։ Օլիմպոս արա։ My God-ն է եկե, my God-ը։ Մաջուր խմեն կան։ My God, բերին է։ Așa e time că mă tnesc după. Թիմը, օրա շասրի դրա թիմը նայեմ, հա դե լավ է։ Թիմը նայեմ ինչ անենք։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Galatasaray against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Neymar receives it in. Bellingham! Oh, it's hit the post! Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's gone direct here.
it's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
He came in hard, very hard. Neymar. Now it's Pele. He's gonna be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Now who's going to be first to this? This looks promising. Takes a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Hard korçank çek ayak. Resim çek anam.
Neymar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. De Bruyne. There he goes. Motor. Real chance! Mateus. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And it's Arda Güler. That's a super give and go. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
Քյալը տալի ապը։ Ուզում եմ կոնտратակա բռնի, ջուրում ես։ Նայ։ Հիմա կոնտր նայ ապը։ Կոնտրներով ուզում է այդ
Koundé. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here.
լավ էլի ձուկիկ։ Հորը։
Takes the shot!
Ինչ ես անում այախ։
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Բռնան այնքան
He just
խփած
didn't
կհոսի
catch that one
ստապը։
right, and he knows it.
Պարապում եմ, թե չէ ես բան կանեի սրան, կչփխի ապը։ Տակտիկա եմ մշակում։
Neymar. Bellingham. Mateus.
Բռնա ուրա։
That's good running with the ball.
Գնարա։
Mateus does well to
Hop.
get it back.
Հետ դու։ Abrez.
Marquinhos is pretty much
Get
the
out.
definition of the word uncompromising. Koundé. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Koundé is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's run loose here. That is a jarring tackle, but
Oh,
apparently
that's
nothing
the
wrong with it. And he's had it nicked away. 15 minutes till half-time. Mateus. Oh, good spread. Mateus.
Վախարա, ես ինչ պրիմիտիվ
De
բաղ։
Bruyne. Mateus
Ես ինչ եմ անում,
tries to play it through.
չեմ կարող։
Hazard providing an outlet on that flank.
Goal,
And he's in on
dude.
it's Van
Ուրիշ
Basten!
չորը։
Goal! Galatasaray! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, they could break here. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Well, that is one way to stop him. Played out to the right. Now it's Kagawa. He's in a great position here. Oh, good ball. De Bruyne. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good ball, good take. He's through, it's one-on-one. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found a way through. And he's intervened well there. Pele, not one to pass up the chance to run on the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Got him all.
Hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Ուրս կրեմ այախտար քեզի պետք էր գոլ խփիր։ Գոլ ես ուզում, գոլ կտենաս ասա։ Լկայնի լավ է, կմնա մի քիչ կհանամ։
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 4.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 14. De Bruyne.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Lovno.
Ուրս
չի քոն։
Van Basten! Scorching strike!
Քոն է դրը։
A finish
Ուրս
right
սարը
from
բեսամ
the
խաղա։
top draw. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Չէի
He
սպասում
just
սրանից ապե։
absolutely speared that
Offside
in.
արա։
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Ուրս ի չանեմ ախպեր։
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Look at the space here. Chance for a shot!
Ուրս
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Դա
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Sane! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Sanek is offering a wry smile there.
Takes a shot!
լով է։
And that is certainly not what he
Մի հատ
had
որ
in
խփեք
mind.
կբացվի։
Van Basten probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Արեն ուր է այդում արա։ Չգիտեմ ինչա
And it's
կատարվում։
Silva. Nicely spread. Neymar.
Ի։
Oh, it's come loose. Rafa Silva goes steaming forward.
Ի։
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Searching passes played there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Hazard.
Դա լավ թիմ է ապեր։ Լավ թիմ է։ Ի։ Օրը
He's
սազարին։
picked his way through. Hazard with the delivery. He's having a shot! It's Hazard! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Hazard clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Neymar. Neymar. And this is Pele. And the shot! They've done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again at shapes to shoot. No way through. Has another go. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up.
Wonderful save by
Vitor Bayer.
What a low will.
Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 21, Hazard. Coming on the field.
Could be danger here. Real chance here.
Number 14.
What a love
Here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Isco. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Now it's Sané. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rijkaard. Doué. And he's well positioned here. He's had a shot!
What a love ball.
Oh, it's in! They just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Galatasaray are down to 10 men. Vinicius Junior. Just seeing the board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Sanchez deals with that comfortably. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saliba. And it's Isco. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Ora pracować,
That's
to
at
co
the end.
Koniec Marta.
Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short.
Çok girer orası sarı. Թուլ էր ապը։ Մի ամիտ կրեց էլի, բախտը բրեց։ Լավ ապը եզրը օգտագործեց էլի ճիշտ արեց ապեր։ Եզրը սաղ դատարկ է, մարդը կրեց ախպեր։ Իմ սխալ խաղից։ Սխալ խաղի արդյունքում այսպես բաներ արել ապը։ Շատ բերեցի առաջ սաղին։ Շատ առաջ բերինք բխմանք։ Հա ոչ տեղը կհանենք։ Հլմա, ֆուտբոլա։ Это футбол ասма։ Это футбол ապեր։ Ամենակ եզրով դրած չունի, արելի եզրով են արա, օրը սար է վարա, դե արի դիմադրի, աղուշ է։ Սկսել են սավ եզրով խաղալը չեմ ջողում արա։ Դաժան ճակատագիր է սպասում, ոնց որ ես մեկը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side.
Goes for the shot! An early chance, their first of the game.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
McAllister. Now it's Hazard. Saliba running with the ball. Oh,
What a
it's a
solid
searing
Bonaro.
run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Valverde.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Սխալ տեղ տվեց արա։ Բայց խի լրիվ է անեի պահ է։
Van Basten. Goulet. And this is Van Basten. There's the shot!
Որելուր խպեց արա։
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
Լավ գցեց է։ Ռազրեզը լավ արեց, բայց ստաց պապ։
McAllister. Messi might just make this. Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And this is Pele. Neymar. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Արա մի քիչ առաջ գայր խփեիր էլի տնաշեն արա։
And that's going to be a
Ծամոն
booking.
դրին բերանը, սկուտերի վրա մատուցեցի արա։ Սկուտերի վրա արա։
And this is Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot.
Ուրիշ ի՞նչ գոլ ա խփում։
Goal, Lazio! That was a given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the
No,
way he exploited the
absolutely.
space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Արա դեն այ արա ինչ ունի։
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Արա
And the
որս
shots!
լայք ինչ են անում
He
արա։
scored! A quite
What?
incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish
Լրբան
sumptuous.
ապը։
Lazio are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few
Արա
seconds was all it took for
դրա
them to
պատմությունն
convert
ա։
a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Ապա չի թեքում, ինչ անում
Lazio are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance here. Great
Արա
chance!
խփի։
This time, surely! It's in!
Չխփեց արա ջոկ։
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That ball looks a good one. That's very neat. Beckham. And that is masterful defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And this is Pele. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Bellingham. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And here's Neymar. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Delicate ball and it gets his head on it! Oh, he's been caught now, and one more
Արա չի
try!
խփում արա, ուսարա։ Մի մետրի չի խփում, մի մետրը չի կար, կես մետր է։
Barcelona with
Yes,
their
but
first
it's
corner,
choped up.
first in the game for either side actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Beckham. And here's Van Basten. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Արա լավ է։
McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Լստն է։ Արա։
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. And that would have been some goal.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Bellingham. Pele. Nice sequence of passes this. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kagawa plowing through the middle. Mateus played out to the left flank. And it's half-time here. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing, The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up
Ora
here.
la
At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they
Ora
were doing.
la vara.
And a chance! Sticks it
Sıfırları
away!
Esin
And
sıfırları
there's
abi.
the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a
Orası sana
touch like
biraz
that
şey
when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Lazio go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Saliba, that has been slung wide. Back it goes. Applies the
Orası
finish!
gol kapı.
Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time.
And a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Kagawa. That's been cut out. Well played. Played out to the right. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mateus, that is a brilliant interception. Oh, can he get onto this?
Orada.
Hazard, and the finish! And the whistle's gone,
Allah
presumably
da
for
hesaplı.
offside. Beckenbauer. And Neymar. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Neymar. Bellingham. And he skips past his man.
Önünde ne ayara?
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He
Orada
made it
ne
look
ayara?
a bit predictable.
He is through here. Oh
İyi.
no, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Goulet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Fiore. And he was quick to react. Well, they've got it again.
Orası
Looking
ne
wide.
ayara?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Öyle
Good
ne
read.
ayara?
He read that really well and stopped it. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Khan claims it, safe hands.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Beckham. Now it's Pele. Neymar. Kagawa. Looking to go deep. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Great ball, and he's in here.
Hala Cesara.
And they can counter here. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ara la para.
It's a goal kick.
Ara كرفان كرا. سختي مسمر لا رجل خيطر كيتشنا سير. يرم. ناطوري خيطر كيتشنا. كرفان كرا. Ay Keziban. Այս պաշտպանները պետք է դզվի ապեր պետք է սովորես դժվար է իրեք պաշտպանով մի անգամից ռեսկի անսովոր է ես գիտեմ ռեզերվում մարդ կա անաս տպավորությունա առաջի խաղը մանա
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
9,
time for changes on
Neymar.
both sides,
El
actually.
dorsal 15. El dorsal 4. Kagawa. Serán sustituidos
The
por
final 5
el
minutes.
dorsal 18. El dorsal
Lazio
17.
nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cross floggy right
Արա նա ուրա
there.
խփում արա
No, not the best
Ինչ
of
անեն
news.
դա լախտեր Ուրիշ ճար չկա ապում չխփում все պրծա
That's going in strongly.
Aims beyond the
Արա նա ուր
defence.
տվեց
Hernandez.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Can he get onto this? It's not an especially good pass, that. Isco. Now it's Pele. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's a fine
Դե
interception.
մախման կապը Հալալա
And
պետք
the
է սմար
referee brings it to a close.
Հալալ
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Սխալ արի մապեր ես վերջում Հայրիկ երկու կրվանք Նորել է 3-2 կրվե Մախին ապես սրանք ուժեղ խաղացողներ են հավայի թմեր են վերցը Բայց դա թուլ էր խաղը մապե ոնց կրես չգիտեմ մապե Պաշտպանները սխալից էլի Ապա եզերով խաղում են այս իրեք պաշտպանը չի ձգում Բայց չեմ փոխելու սենց թե սովորեմ Absurd խաղեր են կի ախր կրվում Լավ, ինչևից է, անցանք առաջ, մորցանք էտի Պետք է զգուշ լնե, պաշտպանությունում շատ զգուշ պետք է նես Շատ զգուշ Շատ Անտանձգուշությունով գոլ են խփում ապրել։ Բանյակներ են էլի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Y el Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
And here's Owen. Well, that is one way to stop him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gattuso. It's a pretty loose pass. Goulet. Bellingham. Owen. Distributed tidily. Arda Goulet. Box to... Big chance!
Որը պահեց գլխով։
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ապա դե ինչ անեմ ընկեր, մտնում ես էլի ախտերը։ Եթե նայ։ Սա խաղերը առավելություն ունեն։
Hoisted in.
Չի նամապը։
And
Այս
now
խաղը
they can
փաղում,
spring
ոսկի
out of
ախտեր։
defence.
Նայ, ապչեն։ Ինձ պետք էլ չի մտնում առաջին, ախպերս, ես ուզում հասկանամ, ես ինչ ա вообще էլի։
Not the most accurate pass.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Uzun
Then
bir kez
again,
pası
he
haskına.
was being
Yapıyor.
very closely marshalled.
İçeriden.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pullet plays it in. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Albert Ferrer. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lovely, now then. Goulet. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third.
Might want to be careful.
Ջարդ է ծպնայ։
He's under a lot of pressure
Որ շի
there.
բան չդրեց։
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Goulet. And Owen! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the
Բայց դու նա
keeper.
ինչ խաղամ ես խաղում ախտերս։
Barcelona have their second corner now. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And it's Neymar. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. Barcelona finding their passes. Caresses it through. Gattuso. He's had a shot! Decent enough try. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Owen might just make this. And it's Arda Güler. Güler going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, he's been... And the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Իրեք պաշտպանանք դրե, ապ արդեն։ Ստես, թե գնացիր։ Բարև աղբյուր։ LBC-ն որն է? LBC-ն որն է աղբերս։ LBC։ LBC? Եսի, աղբեր էդ ինչ է։ Չեմ ժոգում։ Չանել առնը։ Long ball, չէ։ Չէ աղբեր ես, եսի ինչ է, եսա նայի աղբեր։ Հետի որն է, ստեկ նա։ Պավսիմը պոլու։ Սրա հետ ես։ Իրեք պաշտպան են փորձարկում էլի հեսա, բայց շատ են գոլ խփում ապ իրեք պաշտպանի վաղ։ This considered
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be...
And he shoots! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Syria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Kagawa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, shooting chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Rijkaard. Ball played for Kukçu. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Syria do have a chance to counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. Goulet. Mateus. Pele. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Mateus. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten. And he was alert to it. Quarter of an hour played. That has not gone well. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, he's found support out wide. And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Saliba. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Kukçu has it in a wide position. And it's Kagawa. Could try cutting inside here. That's really good defending. And that's gone loose. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Kagawa. Tonali. Some resolute defending there. Bellingham. Tonali. Alaba. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Kukçu. Great vision. Neymar looking to run onto it. Wriggles his way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Kukçu. Mateus thinks about the shot. Cross in, looks like a good one. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. He's free, and the shot! Goulet. Van Basten. And it's Kagawa. And this is Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's won a great chance! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's possibly the last play of the half. And the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't
There's the header! Goal!
Молодчина.
Into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Hello, attendees.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter,
Yeah,
but they can't
positive,
afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Կարող թողը ստարտը ապել մի ամիտ։ Մի ամիտ ստարտը կարող թողը ապել։ Հրնայի արա։ Լավ, դե դու մխվարում է դրա համար։ Հեսա կտանջեմ։ Hesա կտանջեմ քեզ։
Substitution on the field. Number
Դե
8.
դիմադրի ախպերս։
Bellingham.
There's the start of the second half.
13. Tonali. Coming on the field.
Kagawa.
Number 18.
And he's
Bruno
forced to go back.
Fernandes. Number 24.
It'll be a throw-in.
Silva.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Mateus tries a shot!
Լավ,
Oh, he
չստա։
did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Goulet. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Threads one in. And this is Kagawa. The ball goes in. Rodri. To Bruno Fernandes.
Ah,
He can run onto that. Saliba. Rijkaard. Goes looking wide. And it's Neymar. There will be a throw-in. Syria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and
Oh,
certainly
no.
when defending
No,
at
no,
least,
no.
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Good running, strong and purposeful.
I don't know.
Mbappe. Can he get it through?
Syria really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kokchu. And this is Van Basten. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pass is just off target. Goulet. Kokchu. Goulet is always looking to break lines. And it's Neymar. Nice looking ball. Koundé deals with that comfortably. And he cuts out the supply. Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run
Chita,
and not get picked out.
Absolutely, machbank.
Oh,
Machbank.
super find. Chance for a shot!
What
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's being shifted off it.
ميرلا مرة.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius
Beckenbauer.
Junior. Number 11,
Grealish
Fernando
going
Torres.
face to face with his great
Number
rival.
17, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 14, Vardy. Number 5, Endrick.
Saliba.
Number 22, Palmer.
Isco providing
Substitutions
an
taking
outlet on that
Absurd,
flank.
Salah. Absurd, Salah. Ušetřit.
It's a pretty loose pass. Isco. Vinicius Junior.
Rč to better.
Outsmarting him this time. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
ولنا يا عارف. مختار.
Beckenbauer. Beckham. Kukçu. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The final 5 minutes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Pele. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pele plays it short. And it's Bellingham.
Ara sıra kapat ya.
Decent enough try.
There will be 1 minute
Howson.
added time.
That has been cut short. And the referee brings it to
Tanji
a close.
mahvedetti Kobani maç.
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
This is a lost children.
А у меня-то ханкельник лягуша. Один игра только еще. Сегодня все. Завтра продолжаем. Димиту. ऐसे खा के थक खनेंगे.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Y el Inter de Milán.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Diego Maradona, truly the brightest star in the footballing firmament, so I wonder what he has in store for us here.
Well, anything can happen with this man, Peter. He's in a league of his own, truly capable of winning matches, practically on his own.
Well, as he has done time and time again over the course of his career, so another masterclass today.
Here's hoping.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Mateus. Now Costa Curta. Hernandez. And Mateus. Howson. Costa Curta. Costa Curta. Neymar going full tilt down the left.
Gidemem de hatta be.
Now it's Raul. Pele. Mateus. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Aynen. Helsinki hanım.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beckenbauer. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Sends it crossfield. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Artık şu var.
Barcelona are in front. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No.
Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
De Jong is always looking to break lines. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Basten. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played, lovely. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Maradona. This looks promising. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first.
Arada kağız zıbıtşil vay.
Mateus with the short one. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Over to the left. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Hernandez. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Maradona. Rummenigge. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mateus. Saliba. Oh, that's delightful. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. Beckenbauer. Hernandez. There will be a throw-in.
Vay aklısı ya. Sıçra sandım var. Hangisini nasıl öyle yaptın?
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Out to the right.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Mateus. Now it's Van Basten. Spread it left. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foot in. And now a sudden chance to counter. All the way back. Now it's Goulet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, nice touch. Raul. Raul going face to face with his great rival. In with the challenge. Vieira, the man we've all come to watch. Messi couldn't quite force his way through. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Raul, and this is Van Basten. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Basten. Chance for a shot! Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he skips past his man. Thinks about the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he get on the end of this? Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Always. And the shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again. Van Basten!
Top şurada.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Knocks it into space. He rises! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Satisfyingly simple. There's all... And that's it. Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
Անդրից սելնամ ենք էլի։ Էսի ոնց է հասես դի առաջի դիվիզիոն նշում։ Ոնց ես հասե դու առաջի դիվիզիոն ապեր։ Որ հեսա պուլտս միացնեմ մի քանի օրից։ Մատ պուլտը թազա ճարեմ։ Պուլտ չկա, նորմալ։ Всё, գնացի, բարի գիշեր, goodbye, спокойной ночи. Ես ինչա։ Լսվասի։ Ինչ գոլեր է զապիսել է։
A very different game now. The command has been established.
Knocks it into space. He rises! Euphoria!
Այս գոլը գցենք ինտերնետ վաղը։ Այս ինչ գոլ է։
Aimed beyond the defence.
It's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Oh, it's
They're coming again and again. Van Basten! Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's
Yes.
fabulous. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
No, մի քանի հատ լավ գոլ կա վաղը գցենք։ Գնացի բարի գիշեր, спокойной ночи. Так, էսի սենց անջտինք։